Welcome back. Now, two things about what I've done. Lux very kindly informed me about this gift bags where you get essentially like inbuilt mods that the game have added. So there's like a beauty salon of extra things. Obviously we're playing as like an origin character, so that wasn't really a big thing for us. Maybe if I was ever to play this again as like a one of my own characters, it would be less of a thing. So we I didn't add all of them. I think. We can check when I'm getting. But I also added one outside mod that is actually on the Steam Workshop for the game. The only thing that you have to do is basically add it from the Steam Workshop and download the script extender that allows for it. And then you'll see here in mods when you enter the game, it's the party sized evolved. Expands the party size to 6 by default. This can be increased/decreased at will via the settings menu, allowing you to have up to 10 party members at once. If the extender is enabled, the lobby will work with more than 4 players, allowing 5+ players in character creation. Which, stunning. It is toggled on, so I'm working with that because I just really enjoy all of the companions and I don't want to lose out on seeing their abilities. So yeah, we're gonna load the official save. But yes, we are playing Losa, which is this baddie right here. Hi Reedy, welcome in my love, how are you? How's it going? Okay. So as you can see on this side here, we've got Losa, Beast, Ifan, Sibila, Thane, and the Red Prince. We've got everyone. Now, if I was to look at the gift bag features, I've toggled on the 8 action points. We also could add 9 lives, which transforms the black cat that's been following us into a follower. Once rescued, a whistle will appear in your inventory. You can use this if your cat gets lost or if you want to change who it follows. So I think that means we could just have the cat forever. Which we can plant an herb garden, which cool as fuck. We can always toggle that on later. Restores source points whenever your player character rests. Hell yeah. Never underestimate the power of a good sleep. Simply use the bedroll at any non-combat time to resurrect your dead allies. We might toggle that on if it becomes more. Let the reputation and skill of your whole party help when you want to haggle for prices. Yeah. Combat randomizer. I'm going to leave that one alone. New recipes and unique items to craft. Modification contains remedies. Divine talents. Enhance spirit vision. Increase the active radius of spirit vision and makes it last indefinitely. Okay. A Fort Joy magic mirror. Manifests a magic mirror in the arena of Fort Joy along with a new character creation level. This allows you to respec before moving on to the next act of the game. I think we'll be okay. Sorceress sundries. In each major hub, you can now find a mysterious vendor selling exotic and potent artifacts. These artifacts can upgrade a character's own gear with immense power, bringing them up to the player's current level. Note that this is a persistent mod. Well, I want Sorcerer's Sundries, thank you so much. Endless Runner. Find a new icon in your hotbar which you can use to toggle sprint on and off. Sprint increases your movement speed and the movement speed of your followers. I don't really care too much about that because we are just exploding. Are you sure you want to change the modification selection? This will be baked into your save game and you won't be able to disable it later. Yeah. Achievements will be disabled. I don't care. So that is that. So we now have inbuilt mods and one external mod. Okay, and then I'm gonna just F5. Okay, so now we have a whole bunch of bullshit going on. So Losa's bag, I'm assuming. Okay, so arrows we'll give to you. Okay, unlock. I'm gonna give arrows. Arrows cannot be unequipped. What can I? Grenades and traps. Oh, right. But can I? Right, so I'm just gonna put these. It feels like they're disappearing. Am I dropping them? No. Right. So, this is Losa. Basically, we started the game and we are sorcerers, but this little source collar has been put around us that's stopping a very particular kind of magic called source from being able to be cast by us, and all of us have it on. And we are on this fort, prison, camp.
May the void can consume their joy, their misery.
Where, you know, essentially we are being held. And we have a bunch of stuff to do. Okay. So there's an island of sorcerers. Maybe one of them can help with my crowded brain. We are going to ask people about that. So there are magisters that have basically arrested all of us. We were on a ship being taken, and this one sorceress basically caused a massive Cthulhu-esque kraken to attack us. And the ship went down, and somehow we survived. Lucian is the divine who seems to lead the magisters, and his son is the dominant magisters of the divine order, him being the leader of that, and they're all rounding up the sorcerers. Which of the magisters are potential allies? Before her execution, Magister Atuza refused to name her accomplices. Who are these dissidents? So we walked up and saw some magisters basically fighting with each other, and this one magister was like, hey, I'm not, like, that what you're doing is wrong, like, I'm not going to give up the people that I'm helping, and was killed right in front of us. So we should find out who. Bishop Alexander, which is Lucian's son, and his right hand, Dallas the Hammer, slaughtered Magister Atusa, who we were just talking about, for helping sorcerers escape. That's something, so we should probably look for signs of resistance. So, companion quests here. We've got Beast, the Dwarven Sea Captain, to join. We've got a Skelly Bones man called Fane, who believes that the black pits on Reaper's Coast hold clues to his people's fate. We've promised to help him. Yes, there is a squirrel riding on a skeleton. We need to talk to them. We've also we're helping Fane craft a new mask. We need to find a face ripper or someone who can make a new face for him. But he's basically hiding his face right now because he's a skeleton. Ifan is a lone wolf assassin. The lone wolves are apparently known as being quite fearsome. And we need to learn the details of his contract. He has business here, so we should probably talk to him a little bit. Sabila is very scary and very hot. She's beautiful and amazing. She needs to speak to a lizard, someone called Stingtail, who apparently had her imprisoned, and she wants revenge. The Red Prince is basically a prince who was exiled from an ancient empire, and he's searching for a lizard dreamer, like an oracle for answers. But he was attacked by an assassin, we all were, and we killed that assassin, but we don't know who sent the assassin and who wants the Red Prince dead. That's what we've got going on with them. And then we have a voice in our head that we don't quite know if we can control, and we're really struggling with that. And then other quests that we've got: Escape from Reaper's Eye. So we found a dog called Buddy, and he asked us to find his mate Emmy, who was taken by the Magisters. We've got Hot Under the Collar, Losa. Find someone to help you remove your source collar. We can't do a lot of source magic, so we need to find someone that can help us. We need to find an elf called Amiro. We found a sort of like cave of elves that are here also in prison that are kind of just making the best of a bad situation. The leader of which, Sahila, asked us to find and free her friend, Amiro. He's a lizard of dreams and far feeling, and I think that the Red Prince needs a lizard dreamer. We're looking for a lizard dreamer. You see what I'm saying here? And we also have Escape from Fort Joy. We escape the sinking Merryweather, so there's the Path of Common Knowledge, where Amiro might know the way out, or finding the dissident Magisters. There could be multiple paths here. I think we just explore as much as we can today and see if we can get more. So this little... we're going to move over here. Okay. There's a tiny little cat.
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but it stares at you with acute intensity.
What's going on?
So the cat's just like vibing. We want to speak to this squirrel.
Our shield speaks, Quercus. Prick up your phantom ears.
I have some questions.
Dear me, it has questions, Quercus. Why, yes, I suppose answering them is the polite thing to do. Speak, shield. What are your queries?
What is the Great Acorn?
A giant body, but no giant brain, eh, Quercus? Surely even the tall folk know that Rivellon was bare before the great acorn fell from above and seeded the Urwood, covering this land in beautiful, perfect forests. Beautiful and perfect until the giant races, no offense, realized they could use it to build their houses and fuel their fires. They carved the Irwood up, and the forests shrank and shrank. None of the original wood remains. But someday, the great acorn will fall again. The forests will be reborn, and the giant races will be wiped from this world. At least that's what I hear.
I'm still a little bit confused. Where did this acorn come from?
Oh, Quercus, it wants answers. As if it is the first creature to ponder the big questions of the universe. What tree did the great acorn fall from? Where did that tree come from, if not a greater acorn? Could you build a nest great enough to store the great acorn for the winter? Some questions have no answers. Quercus, why is that so difficult to understand? The great acorn will come. It will destroy the world, and squirrels will reign supreme forever. I fail to see what's so difficult to grasp.
Is it actually good that the great acorn might return?
What do you say, Quercus? We once believed it was good, but now... No, quite right. As terrible as the giants have been to us, we do not want to see them wiped out. Rather, we must find a way to live together in peace, giant and squirrel.
I quite agree. Peace ought to be the end goal in all matters.
Although it would be quite a bit easier to get along if the giants would stop turning our home forests into spears and ships and things, wouldn't it, Quercus? Perhaps the shield will let them know as much.
So basically this squirrel wants us to be the talker for the... Okay, there's a squirrel. Right. Let's...
Well, let's not get nasty. Greet's better off, I'm sure.
Sam...
Keep my name
Balladeer...
out of your mouth, Outbound.
Easy, please. Excuse us.
You're talking to me, not her, Sam.
Oh, for the love of Lucian, Balladeer. You're acting like a madman.
Say it again. What you said about my wife. Go on.
Can I help you settle... No, I'm gonna be like, this is about to get interesting.
Go on, Sam.
Well, it's the truth, and you know it. She's better off. So what if it was messy? I'd rather puke myself to death 1,000 times than let the Reds get to me. If she were my wife, I'd be happy for her.
A flat smile twitches across Balladeer's lips.
She never did like you.
Oh! Oh my god, he killed him?
The man looks for a moment at the corpse at his feet, then turns back toward the nearly finished coffin, bloodied hammer in hand.
Is that coffin for the man you just murdered?
Murder's a big word. And no. This here's a bed for someone 1,000 times better than that snake. Rest her soul.
Well, who's the coffin meant for?
The love of my life. Gret. She passed in the night. Something in the stomach. Doctor couldn't help her.
He tenderly runs a hand along the coffin's side panel.
If she were here, she'd tell me this plank is crooked. Chastise me for using warped wood on her final bed. Then she'd laugh and kiss me. Just here.
The man holds a hand to his cheek for a moment. He turns from you, lines up another nail, and hammers it into the panel.
I'm gonna loot the body. Obviously.
When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sorcerers left? Yet so quickly, we find source
Resit.
so dangerous.
Needle.
What in his death caused it?
Watch yourself.
The lizard's brow knits together, then apart, and back again. He seems to be swimming deep in his thoughts and doesn't look up as you approach.
Tap him on the shoulder.
What? Oh, new, are you? Very good, very good. Make yourself at home.
Do you have any advice?
Advice? Hold on to yourself, my friend. The fort is full of decent folks turned savage by confinement. Do not let it happen to you.
What's on your mind?
My mind? What else, my friend? I'm wondering why. All of this. Source, the Voidwoken, the Divine. Why?
What do you mean?
We've used Source for thousands of years. We have used it to heal, to grow. How can it be that it suddenly summons these horrors from the void? And when will Alexander ascend to divinity? We cannot continue like this.
Alexander. Is trying to become a god? He's trying to become a god? I don't think that's a good plan, if I'm honest.
I fear it will be quite some time before we find any answers at all, my friend. Though it doesn't hurt to ponder.
Do you have any goods for sale?
Goods? Ah, yes. Yes, of course. Have a look.
Right, what have we got? Armor of Frost skill book. Oh, besties. How much is it? 261. We may have to come back for it, but that's good to know. Rezik has that.
When another divine.
I think, yeah, talking to people is a good shout. Get to know the lay of the land a bit more.
What's your hand, Pipspock? What are you loitering round here for?
I'm looking for a way out.
Out the fort? To where then? The death swamps or the ocean brimming with voidwoken? Fat chance of getting more than 5 feet in any direction and keeping your skin right side out.
There are things I'd like to discuss.
Make it quick.
Do you know any of the Do you know how the Magisters intend to cure people of Source?
Hell if I know. Don't rightly know if it can be done. If they take the source out of you, what are you?
Have you ever heard of anybody escaping?
Sure. Pellamine made it as far as the Hollow Marshes even. They dragged his corpse back the next day. Head pulled clean off by a ghost. I saw it myself.
What do you know about the Voidwoken?
I never seen one myself, but me cousin up in Gore said one appeared from the clear sky one day and ate up every child under the age of 12. I don't know where they come from, but without the Divine, there ain't much we can do to stop them.
Will Source change back? What if there are no sorcerers?
Okay. So people have escaped. They just haven't been successful once they get out into the wilderness.
Hey, Freshie, what you heard about a crate of stolen supplies? And don't you lie to me now.
I can't help you, but I hope you have a great day.
She seems to fight the smile that appears at the corners of her lips.
Oh, get will ya?
Easy, eh?
Hamilton, like the musical?
Where you got this, eh?
Take your coin then.
There's a Magister. bit bad.
Watch yourself, girl.
Gross.
I know that look well enough. You're about to pop, ain't ya? Why don't you enter a match and let some of that frustration out the right way?
What do you mean?
You'll find out. Down the hatch, then.
There's a thing down the hatch to do. Ooh. We've got Camp Boss Griff.
Griff is slowly, methodically peeling the skin from a potato. As you approach, he looks up, setting the potato, but not the sharp little knife, down on the table.
What?
I'm going to grab a few potatoes from the table and lightly juggle them, tossing one through my legs before catching it again with a flourish. Ta-da!
Are you done?
Are you in charge?
Who's asking?
I've heard you might be able to help.
He smirks and holds the little knife up to the light, watching it glint.
I'm listening.
What do you know about the Magisters and their cure?
Oh, they'll cure you of your sauce. Nightshade will cure you of an headache too.
I'd like to secure the release of the elf Amiro.
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 Bloody elves. I guess you mean the clown I caught stealing from my kitchen. He's not going anywhere.
How do you know that it was Amiro?
Caught him red-handed trying to make off with a second crate after he took the first. Went down like a rent boy when we grabbed him. Easy.
What's he meant to have stolen?
Supplies. A crate of food, citrus in particular. He'll talk, or he'll die quiet.
Proposition. I'll find your stolen supplies, bring them back, and you'll free Amiro.
All I want is my supplies. Happy to let this clown die in a gutter instead of my kitchen. Bring back my crate, and you got yourself a deal.
Would you have to trade?
Sure. Have a look.
Here's the goods.
Ooh, invisibility.
Like you wanted.
Take your coin, then.
Don't tell anyone where you got this, eh?
Everything there? Good.
When will Alexander rise to divinity? I thought it was about Hamilton, but I got the wrong universe reference. Oh, I see. I was just confused.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
If a magister finds this on you, you forget my name here. Take your coin then.
Okay. I'm assuming this is a Myro.
Leave him be. Don't make me say it again.
Listen, I can help you if you just...
Shut up, elf.
Okay. Right.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
Tavern entrance, dreamer's resting place. To the arena. Let's go to the arena while we're here. The Arena of Fort Joy. I'm scared. Thola the Thorny One. Carson the Snickering One.
Do you know
the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man.
Yes, I know the Muffin Man. Who lives on Drury Lane?
Well, she's married to the Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man.
She's married to the Muffin Man.
Blue, how are you, my love? And Ivor the Vast One.
You come to fight. You come to prove yourself. You come to be worthy. There can be only one, and you have but one chance.
What am I meant to prove here?
She scoffs.
To prove you are the one.
The one what?
Never mind. The one does not ask such a question.
Well, I want to fight.
Good. Who aids you? Choose wisely. Whether you fail or succeed, you do not fight more than once.
I want my party members to join. Oh, fuck. Okay, so this is us. Right, who's first? Fane. Yes. I'm right there with you, my love. Right there with you. I'm sending you all of my peace and love. Let's play dead. Divinity Original Sin 2, my beloved. This is my very first playthrough. I'm having a very fun time. Still learning the ropes, obviously. Oh, Thane! You gotta get up, girly. What about one? Too far. Why is right, I'm just gonna... Everybody gets encouraged.
Yield to none.
Also heard Chocolate Critical Role earlier, but I had to go eat. Could get, but I don't want to spoil. I'm still behind. I've not caught up, but obviously, yes, don't want to spoil for anyone else that could be listening that hasn't caught up. But yes, love. Also, so glad you're here. Yeah. What? Nah, I'm still not used to it. It's complex. I think because your movement is part of your action. So I'm like... Right. Right, she's gained action points. 8 meter range, 8 meter range. This is less sacrifice. Backlash, maybe? No. Yeah, everything here's an original system, so I'm like... Fane is burning, but I don't think fire necessarily hurts him.
I'm ready.
So we could...
Cornered.
We need to get the Red Prince out of the fire. Yeah, because he's down. This is fine.
Healing.
Oh, that's 2 of them down. Okay. 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 Wait, whose turn is it? Ifan. Is Ifan not dead? So if we could just... He's also dead. This is not... Maybe we should reload. Because this is not going well. Beast resisted death. Right, well, I want some resurrection up in this bitch. I'm gonna put him here.
Glory is mine.
Yep. Healing potion. You might want to put it out. Oh, I forgot I could do that. See? That's up there. I can't move. And you can't... Oh, maybe we could... You can't... What do you mean can't move? Right, you're up. I've added more fire accidentally. Right, beast is down. Then... Okay. I need that one dealt with. Can you shoot them? Okay, we're dead. I don't think this is gonna go well, besties. Okay, they're dead. Okay, Yeah, we died. Okay, we're alive.
Someone will yet be chosen.
That was rough.
There is no shame in loss. We will yet reveal the one.
I'm the only one with the guts. I deserve the glory.
That was rough. Right. Right. Right.
There is no shame in loss.
Someone
we will
will
yet
yet
reveal
be
the one.
No way I'll be besting.
I think we're maybe too low level for that bullshit just now. And that's okay. We'll come back when we're not in rags.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Rest, lad. You'll hie yourself to the grave. Frightfully busy at the moment, love. Haven't got any liquor on hand, have you? This fella could use a little comfort. Why, look at that. Just what I ordered. Ain't you a peach, love? And old Dean here'd thank you too if he could.
What happened to him?
Poor fella over there crossed one of Griff's card sharks and got a club to the skull. Doomed to be sure, but I'd like to ease his way out.
Right, that's the cave where we were. Do we go back and speak to Sahila and be like, hey, do you have his stuff?
Ooh.
Just as you're about to address the lizard, the Red Prince bars you with an outstretched arm.
This man is a dreamer. As you know, I need a word with him. You may wait here while I speak.
Sure.
Permission indeed.
He bids the dreamer stand up and pay attention, which he does in a grovelling and awkward manner. The dreamer then chews and swallows a handful of Drudenay leaves before slipping into a trance-like state. He falls asleep. To your surprise, the Red Prince lies down and follows suit. After about half an hour, they wake up and begin to discuss what they saw in their dreams. The Red Prince pinches the bridge of his nose in apparent irritation before turning his back on the jabbering dreamer.
I couldn't help but overhear some of the nuggets of wisdom.
You receive a withering glance in response.
A deserved bit of sarcasm, I suppose. But though this stingtail fellow may be a less than stellar specimen in the firmament of dreamers, the dreams themselves prove to be quite elucidating. Turns out I'm being hunted by an enemy I didn't know actually existed. The myth-shrouded House of Shadows. The dreamers, though, they're on my side. And they've visions of me on the throne.
I wonder if the throne is worth the assassins that come with it.
Of course it is. I was born with the promise of an empire, and that promise will be kept. But to keep it, I must find a second dreamer. A greater one. A more experienced traveler of the dream world. Bahara is her name, and she resides in the swamplands east of the fort. So, let us make our escape and venture there post-haste.
You know, I could tell you all about swamp dreamers too if I chewed that much Drudenay.
As you're about to approach the lizard, Sabine cups your chin between thumb and index finger, then guides your eyes to hers.
Listen, I need to have a chat with this here morsel of flesh. He has wronged me once, but may just do right by me this time.
Sure.
To your surprise, Sabine proceeds to throttle the unsuspecting lizard with one hand as she drives the tip of her needle into his lower belly with the other. Then the questions commence. You hear him yelp about the master, lone wolves, and a man called Griff. Then, quite suddenly, there's blood everywhere as Stingtail falls to the ground, face first into his own intestines. Sabine heaves a sigh of satisfaction, and as she wipes her needle clean, shoots you a cursory look.
Chat's over.
Demon elf.
How dare you strike down a dreamer?
Such is my prerogative, Prince. And doubly so, my pleasure.
Ooh. I support women's wrongs.
Something on your mind?
Why? You just killed... Why?
It's simple. He scarred me, so I scarred him. Extensively.
She defies you with devilishly innocent eyes.
Can you blame me?
I mean, I probably would have done the same.
There it is. I was wondering when your spying would make an appearance.
Oh.
Anyway, what's dead is done, so let's move on, shall we? Despite my high hopes, this scar disfigures me still.
Well, what's next?
The search for the master continues, of course. Hungry work, the hunt. And you know what? I'm feeling a bit peckish. Stingtail mentioned a cook, as it happens. Fellow named Griff. 2 birds, 1 stone. How about it?
Interesting. Ooh. Healing potion. Bedroll. Have you spoken to the cat yet? Yeah, he mostly just is like really sleepy and confused. Chicken foot. Confuddled, yes, a good word.
I think this was the crate I was after. Looks like someone made off with most of the contents, though.
Okay, well, we found the crate. The stuff's gone. And then we can go back to Griff anyway. And be like, here you go, you big bastard, you. Oi!
Sibyl gently places a hand on the small of your bag. Her mouth reaches your ear with a whisper.
The hand on the small of the back, Sibyl. We're in public.
Let me have a word with the gentleman, would you? I've a little clue to follow up on.
Yeah, well, I don't know if she'll kill him, and we...
Come now. No such thing need happen here, provided this man can be reasoned with.
Okay, fine.
Sibyl steps forward and asks Griff the cook about the lone wolves. A dead little birdie told her he's the man to talk to. A little back and forth ensues. Money crosses hands, and before you know it, Sibyl stands back beside you, all smiles.
Thank you. We should make good on our escape, you know. I have to see a man about a wolf in the hollow marshes.
A big bad wolf?
Naught but a whelp in skillful hands, I'm sure.
I need to go let the cat out. Give me 2 seconds.
Don't tell anyone where you got this.
Zalaskar's his name. A name for the taking, if it comes to that.
Everything there? Good.
Okay, so we can talk to Griff ourselves now?
Griff glances from his blade to you and back again.
There's your oranges.
Griff tears into one of the oranges with both hands. Juice squirts through his hands as he desperately rips through the rind.
Looks like everything's accounted for. Now the important question. Who's the thief?
Stingtail was the culprit, but he's dead now.
He raises an eyebrow.
Looks like someone did my job for me. Your guy's free to go. He should be fine. Eventually.
Amiro! Let him out.
It is done. And quickly. I thank you. Very, very much. I hold my end of the bargain. I show you the way out. But I have something more to ask of you.
What do you mean?
Sahela. She is everything. A ruler, a seer, a knower, a child. She cannot be lost here.
What do you have in mind?
It is for all our people, for the world. Give me your map. I show you the way out. A secret, dangerous, but it leads to freedom.
I give you this amulet. You must pass it to the elves who still remain. Tell them Sahela is here. They will send help. Please. She is important.
I go to her. I wish you good luck, and I thank you for us all.
Well. Okay. Okay. We really need to talk to Ifan.
As soon as I saw that glint in your eye, I knew we'd make a solid team.
I'm glad that I went back for you when the ship was sinking.
I am too, I must say. Good to know someone's got your back when the going's tough.
Your little errand you mentioned. Who are you here to kill?
Ifan shrugs off his backpack and reaches into its depths. After rummaging around, he holds out a tattered page to you, upon which you can see a broken wax seal in the shape of a wolf's paw.
Have a read of my contract and find out.
Ben Mesd. Your target is none other than Divine Bishop Alexander. Jesus! Leader of the Divine Order. Get close and show our benefactor why the Silver Claw is the most feared among all the lone wolves. For some aid with your mission, seek Magister Boris in the ghetto. Speak our motto Gleco Dumar to identify yourself. May the moon light your tracks, Roost Anlin.
So, time to find this Boris fellow.
Time to find. Kill the Pope. Kill the Pope.
Ah, you've read my contract. What does that look in your eye mean?
We're killing Alexander.
He raises an eyebrow and folds his arms, appraising you.
Me, not you.
Oh.
It's my contract, but you can come along for the ride.
Sure.
Good to know. And likewise, with whatever errands of your own you have.
Okay.
I'd say we're making good progress already, no?
Do you want a drink?
Seeming surprised, Ifan gladly takes the drink from your hands and downs a hefty glug.
Oh.
Ah, that hit the spot.
Hello? Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for choosing me for a raid. Cowabunga Cutie, welcome on in. Mary Quite Contrary, excellent names. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Let me get some music on now that I'm in this scene. Oh my days. How are we doing? Let me give you a little shout out. How are you doing? Thank you so much. How you were streaming The Sims? Hell yeah, I love The Sims. If you've never seen me before, my name is Vixie, and I'm a variety streamer from Scotland. And we are currently streaming our very first playthrough of Divinity Original Sin 2, which is a game from the makers of Baldur's Gate 3, if you've heard of Baldur's Gate 3. We stream a lot of RPGs, we stream cozy games, farm sims, Euro Truck Sim now apparently, sometimes horror games, sometimes co-op, and generally just a little bit of everything. I have a little channel trailer that I like to show people, but feel free to chat and tell us all about your stream and about yourselves. You're also from Scotland? Hell yeah! Another Scot! Hell yeah! I'm so glad that you could come over. I have a little channel trailer, so I'm just going to play that and then I'll be right back. Enjoy.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath. I fucking love bread.
Press 1 for sticky babes. Press 2 for skinny bi boys. Press 3 for trauma.
Do not obstruct doorway. What the fuck does that look like? Obstructions.
Come to daddy, he said. Come to daddy. Yes, sir.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
How's that lesbianism going?
Terribly. Babe, come back, babe. Babe.
Adamantine slag.
Who are you calling an adamantine slag?
Oh, yeah. Oh. I am Miss.
I'm aware of the metaphor.
Okay, it's panic time. Mary, James is dead.
Hi, I'm really gay for a fox. He's fell asleep on the bus. Oh no. He's missed his stop. Oh no.
We have no spells.
Yeah. But I got approval, so. Vixie's dead! They murdered me!
Keeping you sticky all day long.
And that is what you've missed on Glee. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. If you need to go and de-stream, do whatever you need to do. Thank you for trusting me with your community. And raiders, if you've come in, feel free to lurk, feel free to chat. It is my first time playing this, so if you've played this game, I would just ask you to be mindful of not spoiling or backseating. That's the only thing that I can ask of here. Making some food, get some food. I hope that it's good. Look at me rhyming accidentally. But thank you so much. Oh, okie dokie, let's continue. We've accidentally...
He holds the flagon out to you.
I want to keep my wits about me right now.
Well, keep those wits of yours around me too, then.
Oh.
When I'd be sharing Rotgut with Roost and the boys back at camp, we always had a lookout. Called him Happy Morning, on account of how he'd be having one the next day. Unlike us. So tell me, if we weren't stuck here, what'd you be doing with your time?
I'd be entertaining the masses. A loot on my back and a belly full of beer.
Not what I'd choose for myself, but you do you. Relic of flame. That brew went straight to my bladder. If you'll excuse me.
Well. Okay. We're still all source muted. Let's check our journal. We can follow Amir's directions to an escape route. Once free of the island, we are to tell his people that Sahila is in Fort Joy. Okay. But we still... This thing now is... Amira needs his people in the mainland to know what happened to Sahila. He says it's a matter of great importance. We need to return to Sahila. We need to speak to Magister Boris. We need to find Zalaskar out in the marshes, but we'll do that when we get there. The House of Shadows hunts the Red Prince, but we don't know why. Another dreamer may help in the Hollow Marshes. So, once we get to the marshes, more shit for Sabine and the Red Prince. I'm thinking that maybe Sabile's target is actually similar to the Red Prince. Like, they might have some connections of things. Fane. We need to find a face ripper. We haven't found a face ripper yet. And Beast. Nothing's coming up for Beast yet. So let's go to the cave and speak to Sahila. Sahila.
The girl's eyes are covered, but she turns as you approach. She smiles, as though she recognizes you, though she couldn't have seen your face.
Ah, hello. I'm very sorry to see the thing inside. Is it becoming stronger?
How do you know about that?
I see it before my eyes.
Can you see who or what?
This case is dangerous. He doesn't want you to know. He doesn't want you to hear its name.
Something stirs within. Your heart begins to race.
I can tell you, though.
How can you know its identity? Even I can't tell.
The elf visibly shudders and suddenly starts to sweat.
There's no time. It is angry now. You need to stop it, now.
Suddenly, your spirit shrinks away in terror. The thing looms. Your hands are suddenly desperate to rip the young elf apart. You want her skin under your nails, her blood in your mouth.
Focus. Ah!
You can't stop it. The voice is too loud. The pull is too strong. You lunge at the elf, desperate to destroy her.
Oh no.
We must hurt you if you hurt us, Losa. It is the only way to wake you up. Do you hear me? Please, you must subdue. Hurt her to save her. It's the only way.
Oh no. And oh no. I don't want to kill her. Oh no.
The thing within is right. Her cold corpse will make you whole again.
Oh no.
You must weaken her to help her.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to do anything. I don't want to hurt these people. I don't want to hurt these people. Just get in my turn. Red Prince! Are they gonna kill her? Oh, they're killing everyone. Oh, God. no. Oh no. Oh no. So... oh... combat backstab, move into the cone behind an enemy and... okay. Oh, 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 oh. Oh.
I am sorry, Losa.
I'm sorry. I like you. There's a thing that wants to kill you in me. So this is giving Dark Urge, like on a scale. Okay. Oh, I don't.
Prepare yourself.
We just saved his life. Hey, feels fucking bad, man. Ooh, backstab critical. Hey. 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 Was not expecting this today. Wow. He'll take damage if he's healed.
Glory is mine.
Mother of God. I don't wanna hurt her. See, heal is meant to be important. Maybe we can resurrect her when she dies. A surface. She does not mean what she does. I know it. I don't want to do this. Look that body. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, she healed him, but she did so much damage by healing him. That bitch. Oh, Fane.
I'm ready.
Your muscles ache. They've been tensed into tight knots. As they relax, you have to catch yourself from falling to your knees. A wave of relief floods over you, followed by a sharp headache.
Look around for Sahila.
You spot her corpse.
Stare in disbelief.
The thing inside glows. It is heavy with satisfaction.
Everyone's gonna be like,
Where were you just now? Lost inside, lost deep inside. The thing was in control. It held your spirit by the throat. You couldn't speak, you couldn't act. You're you again, for now. But your body and soul ache terribly.
I'm stronger than this thing. Or if I'm not now, I will be soon. Very soon.
With that thing inside her, no one is safe at her side.
It isn't Losa I'm traveling with, but whatever is lurking within.
She's dangerous. That's all there is to it.
It isn't Losa I'm traveling with.
I've never seen anything like that. I wonder how long Losa will still remain herself.
Ifan looks stricken, jaw clenched tightly as he looks at what remains of the elf. He won't meet your eye.
Elodie is dead. After we saved her from the bullies at the front gate. I'd hoped she wouldn't be returning her memories to the soil just yet.
I regret her death.
I do too. But there's nothing we can do about it now, is there?
We can strive to be better.
Ifan is silent for a long spell. He finally turns to you with a slow nod, a look of hope in his eyes.
That we can do. Let's.
You still want to talk to us?
That elf didn't have to die. She harmed nobody.
You do know it wasn't really me that killed her.
That I know. I don't blame you. But the fact remains, she is dead. For no reason.
He still wants to talk.
Tired of the view in here yet?
Ifan nods and surveys.
Oh, I feel terrible. Tales of the Seven Gods. We are going to read that. Gold. Oh, I feel like shit, pals. I'm gonna take her arm, though. Oh, God. I feel like garbage. Aunties. Can't believe that. I cannot believe that. We have fully held. What does that even mean for our quest now? Well, he's told us the path. We'll need to go and then see the people that are Sahila's people and be like, they're dead. I killed them. Mother of God. It's dark being a dark urge. The blind seer elf Sahila was about to tell me what's living in my head, so it took over and it killed her. Six magic armor. Can I equip it? I can't equip it, but I want to equip it. Yeah, we could give this. It's air. Grants all in. See, that's quite good. So maybe we could give... It's a one-handed sword. So we could give this to Beast. Beast's a dual wielder, but we could do a sword and something else if it's one-handed. Hi! Do you want a cool sword? Yeah, take a cool sword. Right. We have 200 until we next level up. 200 XP. Let's go speak to Boris. And then we'll be level 3. Oh, there's something there. Ancient stone hatch. Oh dear. Right, you go take a nap. I'm gonna split. Fane, go take a nap, buddy. Oh. I'm gonna get you to take a nap. And you to take a nap. Because those guys need their HP back. Okay, and then I'm gonna get you to stand up. And Sabine can take a nap. And then you can stand up. And the Red Prince can take a nap. Okay. And then Ifan can take the littlest of 40 winks. And then we're gonna... Let's fucking go, besties. Right, that's the exit. That's a hatch. I'm assuming that that's probably an exit or like an escape hatch.
This hole is too small for you to squeeze into.
Oh yeah, this is a Larian game. Right. So the way out is this way. So we need to go speak to Boris. I can't believe we just killed them. My days. Like, don't mind us, nothing to see here. Okay, we're looking for a Magister. I'm gonna...
Worse than war rations, these.
Oh.
Watch yourself.
You watch yourself. We're looking for a Magister named Boris. Boris. Magister Hansa. Magister Safar. Nebora. Magister Timmery, Magister Boris, the man himself.
As you approach the unsmiling Magister, Ifan catches your arm and speaks to you with some urgency.
I need to talk to this one for a few moments. Alone.
Okay.
Ifan strides up to the Magister, speaking in a calm and controlled voice. Though you can't hear what he whispers, the Magister's face turns whiter than snow as he hands a note to Ifan with shaking hands.
Don't! I'll give you the information. Here, just don't! All right.
Ifan walks back to you, leaving the quivering wreck of a Magister behind. When he catches your eye, he winks.
I do quite like Ifan. I'm going to say that now. Right, Ifan... Oh, that makes sense, right, all. Okay. Auto sort. Sort by last picked up. So I'm assuming... Right, Ifan... Lone Wolf contract. Why are you being weird with me scrolling? Right. Crumpled note. Let's read it. Just outside Fort Joy, Age waits for the Silver Claw. Tell Ben Mez to seek a trader named Zalaskar at the lip of the swamps. Zalaskar will be mating with a smuggled weapon for his mission. That's 2 people that want to speak to Zalaskar. Two people.
I'd say we're making good progress already, no?
Yeah.
Ifan nods and so...
I agree. Right. So that means... in the marshes, speak to Zalaskar. There's a lone wolf in the marshes, it's probably that. Yeah. Looks like it. Right. Wonder what Beast wants.
Not drawing many winning cards of late, but I won't be crying over it. Sailed away from my last island prison scot-free. No reason I can't do it again.
You make frequent glances at parchment. What have you got written on it?
You noticed that, eh? Well, I'm a lot of things, but subtle ain't one of them. So, there's some things you ought to know about me. I'm sort of... kinda royalty. I mean, I never wore a crown. Not with diamonds in it, anyway. I once stuck a wreath on my head and... Oh, sorry. I need to stop with that whole tangent thing. Anywho, let's just get it out there. I'm a bastard. The literal kind. And the other kind. The royals weren't all great with me, and I weren't too great with them. To make an overlong story over short, I started the rebellion and got caught and exiled to an island prison. Like Fort Joy, but 10 times worse. I would have died there too, if one of Justinia's ships hadn't sailed so close. So, I kinda took it, and off I went. Cool, right? Then I came upon the Victory. Nice ship. The royal sailors walked the plank as well as you could hope for. That's where I found the notes. Right there in the open. Next to the manifest.
Well, what did the notes say?
Let's see how quick I can be. Queen Justinia's ordered some dwarf named Lohar to ambush a ship called the Peacemaker and take its cargo. Whatever's on it, she's using it against the rebels. She calls it Operation Downfall. Pretty ominous, eh? So, yeah, hoping to find this Lohar fellow and stop the Operation Downfall thing. And there you have it. Tangent-free. Mostly. Well, not mostly. A little. Okay, not at all.
Well, what should our next move be?
I'm no people person, but I've had a run-in or two with Magisters before, and let me tell you, most of them couldn't pour water out of a boot. One way or another we'll slip past them. Just keep your head to the ground. You'll get more than an earful of dirt, I promise.
Noted. Thane?
Is it not enough that you travel with me? Must you speak too? Go on then, bark away. Let's see if we can find any method in it.
So this mask you're looking for, what is it exactly?
The Mask of the Shapeshifter? In my time, it was nothing more than a novelty. A toy, really. I crafted one for my child once. She spent the day trying to convince me that she was her mother, even though the face I used looked nothing like her. Of course, now that toy could be the difference between life and... well, it makes a difference. With that mask, I can shapeshift and walk through this world looking like any other simple mortal. I could look like a lizard, a dwarf, a human, any creature whose face I can procure. It certainly makes traveling through towns easier.
How do you craft it exactly?
Oh, it's quite simple. One just acquires a face, a source orb, and combines the two to make a face mask.
Oh.
Combining several of these single face masks along with a source orb will produce a mask of the shapeshifter. Frankly, I'm amazed everyone isn't doing it.
How does it feel to have to hide your true face?
Fear? Please. Why would I fear these creatures? It's a practical choice, nothing more. Moving through this world is so much easier when you don't have to lecture some torch-wielding lunatics on the dangers of an open flame.
I mean, toy or not, this mask could be a powerful weapon.
Trust you bloody-minded beasts to turn a child's trinket into a wicked purpose. People like you are the reason it must be recovered. I am using the mask to keep myself safe from the violence of this world. Who knows what evil it could do in the hands of some mortal witch.
How bad is it if they die on it?
Did someone just kill the cat? Someone just killed our cat.
Oh, of course there are. How many hundreds of thousands of you people have died over the years? Almost all of them seem to have been disposed of while still wearing perfectly serviceable faces. It's a terrific waste. Still, without the proper tool to remove the face from a corpse, I cannot take advantage of the many cadavers you're providing. So if you happen across anything that seems capable of ripping a face off a body, please do let me know.
You must seem very alien. I must seem very alien to you. What do you think of us?
Oh, I think of them as little as possible. As much, I imagine, as you think of gadflies that buzz about you. Not that there is anything wrong with you, of course, just that you're, well, not all that impressive.
We're no better or worse.
As impeccably mundane as I have come to expect from this world. Regardless, further study will be required. In fact...
The skeleton pulls a notebook from his robes and starts scribbling. After a moment, he pauses and looks back to you.
Sorry, do carry on. Just act as you do in your natural environment. Simply pretend I'm not here.
What were your people like? The Eternals?
Ah, this is perhaps the first intelligent question you have asked. After all, one should always try to learn from one's betters.
Of course.
My people are a race far beyond anything that exists in the world today. We seek to master the secrets of the universe. We craft wonders to last through the ages, long after your crude tools have rusted to nothing.
Well, where are these wonders now if they were built to last so long?
I do not know. There are rumors that some have been found at the Black Pits, an oil field on Reaper's Coast. I was trying to uncover the truth when I was waylaid by these magisters. But wherever the artifacts of my people are, I will find them. We have not simply vanished into thin air.
Well, what did they look like?
There is a great variety among our people. Some are tall and lithe, others short and muscled. Some come in a variety of eye-catching colors. Others you can barely see at all. This is what makes you such an abomination, you see. You almost look exactly like every other human out there, just as every lizard looks like every other lizard. Walking through this world is as repulsively bland as staring at a wall for a century. After a while, the very sight of you disgusts me. No offense, of course.
You keep using the present tense when you should be using the past.
No. No, I should not. Not yet. Not until I know what truly befell my people. And, after all, I am still here, despite the Voidwoken's best efforts.
Why are you so ignorant about the world?
Ignorant? I dare say I have a better knowledge of this world than any creature living in it. Oh, I may be missing some social mores or be unaware of what king waged which war, but why nitpick?
You don't seem to be a fan of history.
Your history is an interminably dull list of mortals that were born, achieved nothing of worth, and then died. Certainly one may have expanded his kingdom, or another invented some way of pickling fish, but what does it matter? Where will your kingdoms be in 100 years? In 1,000? They will all be dust, along with each and every one of your great heroes.
Well, you're a scholar. Doesn't that make your job kind of pointless?
Your people and nations come and go, mayflies screaming their importance at a universe that cannot listen. But the universe is always there. The laws that govern your states change over centuries, but the laws of the world, even when my people walked this land, a dropped apple still fell to the ground. I have yet to see the mortal king that can decree all apples must fall up from their trees, or order fire to produce cold instead of heat. No, these laws stretch to infinity. Understanding them lets you understand the world. That is knowledge worth having. Everything else is arguing over who has built the prettiest sandcastle as the waves creep closer.
Well, what do you think our next move should be?
Well, I thought a brief swim in the sea, lying in the sun for a while, and maybe read a nice book. Or perhaps, and this is just a thought, we could find my mask and escape this wretched island.
As always, a joy.
The sun shines bright upon this island, but its hidden heart is dark.
He's a little rough around the edges, but he is my boy, and I appreciate that. I still want to talk more about Stingtail.
My. I did get you all worked up, didn't I? Afraid you won't be able to sleep tonight.
Do you think you'll be able to sleep tonight?
She pulls her hand away, quickly and violently, as if bitten by a snake.
Sorry, I shouldn't have presumed.
No, it's fine. I don't know why I did that. I suppose I'm a bit skittish from time to time. Skittish like a cat that's seen too much unkindness. You see, there's triplets in my mind. The woman I am, the woman I must be, the woman I long to be. Like all sisters, they do tend to be at odds with one another. From time to precious time.
If there's a woman that you long to be, that means that you want to be different. To be better.
To be better, I must butcher. All new beginnings require sacrifice. You can see what I can do. What comes as easily as a morning's yawn or a rush of blood in the presence of beauty. This, you must accept.
I'm torn. I'll do my best.
Be torn if you must. I'll soon stitch you back together.
How did you get taken into custody by the Magisters? Did they catch you off guard as well?
Hardly. I walked up to the quay, asked for the ship to Fort Joy, and declared myself a sorcerer. I'm here to hunt, remember? Here to play a game of tic-tac-terminate with a special certain someone.
When you held that needle to my neck, would you really have killed me?
In a final heartbeat. Why? Did you assume I wouldn't?
I entertained the hope that you wouldn't have brutally murdered me out of nowhere, yes.
The only thing that springs eternal is blood from gushing wounds. And water from springs, of course, and flowers from the ground, but you catch my drift. One must cull to cultivate.
Sabine, what should our next move be?
We may see no bars, but we are firmly behind them here and now. As I hunt for answers, escape must ever be on our minds.
Escape seems implausible at best.
Ha! Nonsense. We've already cheated death coming here. We have but to cheat the living to leave. Ha! Shouldn't be too hard, trust me. May require some needlework, though.
Well, what answers are you hunting for?
Let's save those for later, shall we? Not quite the thing I tend to share with strangers. Suffice to say, I need to speak with Zalaskar. So let's find him.
Okay. Got this arena.
Goods. Like you wanted. Give it down, will you?
Worse than war rations, please.
I'm gonna go speak to Boris. I think we should speak to him.
I've got that special shipment he was asking after.
Right, bolted on there tight, ain't it?
As you approach the blacksmith, you feel a bony hand on your arm. Fane leans in and whispers in your ear.
If it would be acceptable, I have an inquiry for this human. It is of a personal nature.
Yeah,
and
sure.
if it would not be acceptable, well, that would render this entire conversation rather awkward.
No, on you go.
Fane approaches the blacksmith and quietly speaks to her. You can't overhear much, but he seems to be gesturing towards her head an awful lot. Fane's words are quiet, but you hear the blacksmith repeat, "Face ripper," in shock. She slowly starts to back away.
What is it with creeps like you and Master Niles? I told him to slither back to his dungeon, and you can get too, freak!
Fane backs away, scratching his head. It seems that didn't go as he'd expected. He is lost in thought, though. She must have said something he found interesting. Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
And what you after?
You seem pretty handy. Perhaps you can sell something useful? Or what are you making?
I ain't. Just seeing how it's made. She's clever, Dallas. Made these herself, for those bodyguards of hers. Boy, they're sharp.
She looks up.
You looking to buy something?
How did you get your hands on them? They seem dangerous.
Found it in the scrap heap not so long ago. We used to know each other back in the day, you know. Dallas and I. Never knew her to be much of a wrench head back in the day, but once she joined the Order, she started turning out all manner of oddities.
Was it Dallas who invented these god's awful collars?
She nods once.
You looking to buy something? Or do you just want to waste my time with a whole lot of questions?
What do you remember of Dallas?
Oh, I don't know. She was a sweet soul. Quiet. Loved her family. Always seemed strong as I recall, but she didn't come across as no fearless military leader back then. She was just a girl. People do change, don't they?
My collar's feeling a bit tight. Do you think you could loosen it a bit?
For you? Hell no.
Who might be worthy of her services?
Worthy is exactly the right word. You know, someone who's proven himself might earn my time of day. Speaking of, you haven't, so buy or shove off. All manner of things. Have a look.
Modest ring, magic armor. Okay. No worries, my love. Thank you for the alert.
The woman looks up as you approach.
What do you need?
I have a few questions about Dallas.
The hammer got you curious.
We know that it was her.
Funny name for a gal like that. When I knew her, the Feather would have been a likelier name.
Right. Okay. So we know it was Dallas that made... Okay, so the blacksmith can remove source collars, but we need to prove ourselves. Is it so we have to buy things? Is that what we have to do? Or would we have to win in the arena? Is she the arena girly?
The woman looks up as you approach, wiping her brow with a greased black...
What do you need? By all means, get an eyeful.
Dimensional Bolt, Conjure Incarnate, Farsight Infusion, Elemental Totem. Okay. Okay. So now we have more armor. Right. So maybe we go speak to Boris. Would she have been the girly? No, because that's her there. Nusi. What does she want? Oh, I need to go get the black cat. How do I revive you? How do I... Can I Oh, the poor cat. Okay. Right. Did I put the thing on? From the ashes. 9 lives. Right, we've already got it once. You can use this if your cat's get. Right, so we must have a whistle. A whistle. I don't. Right.
Devils!
What's behind the door?
None of your business, you rat.
Okay. Right, source caller.
She's gone. Gone.
Right. Saliskar. Hideout. Cavern entrance to the underground. To the arena. Nebra. Right. Right. Okay. How... Right, so how do we... She won't remove it. Do we have to get her something? Do we have to...
Where's the oil?
Right, so it's Magister Dallas that she knows.
The woman looks up as you approach.
What do you need? Ha! The hammer got you curious.
Right, so...
She nods once.
Clever lass, her. No wonder what Alexander sees in her. Question is, what she sees in him. Oh, I don't know. She was a... People do change, don't they? Oh, Dallas, you maniac.
Maybe if we...
Is it not enough that you travel with me? Must you speak too? Go on then, bark away. Let's see if we can find any method.
Right. The dungeons to someone called Niles. So where's the dungeons? Let's try this arena battle one more time. Do I think it'll go any better than it went? Not really. But we are...
Each
The
day
one
brings
will
us
walk
one
among
step
us.
closer.
Though not today, it seems.
You are not the one. Pity.
Why are we bested.
So it's like a one-time thing.
My fight is strong.
You are not the one.
Do not lose
Each day brings us
The one will
step
arrive in
closer.
time.
A one? Eh.
Someone will yet be chosen. Defeated. Narrowly, some might say. Tell me, what is your strategy in battle? You may have lost, but your talent is clear.
Maximum damage.
An effective method. As long as you keep control of that which you destroy. Watch out for that next time. I will keep my eye on you, in spite of this recent failure. Each
There is
day
no
brings-
shame in failing to become the one.
You're too puny. Ain't...
The dwarf cocks his head left, then right.
Marcus? Marcus Miles?
Beast glances at you and mutters.
Best let me handle this.
Okay.
That's Beast nowadays, friend. That other name, long left that behind, I did.
Right, sorry. Just hard not to see you as that wild-eyed troublemaker you used to be. It's been, what, over a decade, yeah?
Longer than that. Too bad I'm cooped up here. Things are looking grim out there. Justinia's planning something big. Really big.
Oh, bigger than what she's already managed. Say a single word against her, and a royal copper will throw you in a dank cell or carve the royal insignia on your throat. Unless you've got a handful of coin to donate to the kingdom, of course. You're going to need to blow this popweed stand if you want to stop her. But maybe this'll help, eh? Nab the key off that Kraus fella up above. Not the brightest of the magisters. Would stick his head in a pig's arse and call it a hat. Reckon it unlocks one of the doors to the prison. Though, not sure which. I'd tell you to take care crossing the Divine Order, but from what I hear, you can handle yourself just fine against Alexander's flunkies.
Word gets around, does it? Well, I appreciate the help. I won't forget it.
Right. Get me out of this shithole. Right, so we lost, but we got the Magister's key, which takes us to the prisons, which then could be helpful for Thane. So if the prisons...
Don't tell anyone where you got this, eh?
Not too worse for wear, are you? So, too bad. And here I thought everyone won their first match. Did you speak to the burnished one?
Yeah.
Good. I doubt that's the last you'll be seeing of him. There are those of us who believe he's the key to ending all of this mess. The Order, the Voidwoken, all of it.
Alright. Right, so we've got a key, but we don't know where the key goes in theory. I'm assuming it's this.
The Magister stares at the ground, unaware of your presence. With a start, she looks up and realizes someone is standing right beside her. Her eyes meet yours. She doesn't blink.
The Divine is dead. The Bishop is all we have left.
Perhaps it's time to forge new gods.
This isn't some thought experiment, you know. This is real. The Voidwoken are here, and only a Divine can send them back. Lucian is gone. We are alone. And unless Bishop Alexander ascends...
Her voice trails to silence, and she resumes staring at the ground, lost deeply in thought.
I do wish Alexander would ascend sooner rather than later.
What's been keeping him from ascending?
They say his powers are not developing as they should. They blame the Voidwoken. But we need his powers to develop so that he may banish the Voidwoken. It's quite the pickle.
Was the Divine alive when you enlisted?
Oh, yes. Only a week or two before, well, you know. I wanted to serve him more than anything. But who didn't then? He was driving the Black Ring back, soon to rout them entirely.
Are you sure that rounding up sorcerers in Fort Joy is going to protect anyone?
I put my faith in the bishop. Reminds me of his father. And what he said has been true. Wherever there are sorcerers, Voidwoken strike.
Well, I hope he ascends soon. The Voidwoken are getting worse.
I wish it every night. More than anything.
Interesting.
Move along.
There's another guy.
Go on, keep...
Right. So we want to go to the prison. So maybe we need to go further down. Along the building kind of thing.
Is that thing eating corpses?
I found something.
Oh no.
The creature heaves through lips gummed with human gore. It turns to you with great effort, pain apparent in every movement, and madness screams from its wide, bloodshot eyes.
You. Quite lost. Quite lost. Careful, or they'll cross your wires. Now, a little query. Where grows the yarrow? Quickly now, for I haven't much time.
Sorry, I can't help.
Maybe I unscrew your lid and poke about inside and set your memory straight. Would that please you? Can you not remember now?
You're working yourself over nothing.
Ugh! Where does the yarrow grow? Where?
It's time for a fight. Okay. Silly moves, V. Silly moves. A whirlwind is cool. Okay. Oh, because he's undead. Never mind. We leveled up! Ooh. Okay. Right, let's level people up. We'll start with Los. We'll do intelligence and memory. Okay, we get could do polymorph, pyrotechnic. We've got a lot of fire in the party thus far. We've got aerothurge, air damage, hydro damage. Do okay. Hi, Darren. How are you? How are you doing? Sorry if I missed your message. I was here. All skilled up. All skilled up immediately gives you an extra combat ability point and an extra civil ability point. I quite like that. Let's do that. I'm gonna try and make her more persuasive. And I'm gonna try and do more. Okay, that was good. Darren, how you getting on? Let's do strength. And finesse. Combat abilities. Executioner gives you 2 extra action points after dealing a killing blow. Increases your recovery of maximum action points by 1 when your health is below 50. Torturer. Melee attacks deal additional fire damage to burning targets. Poison damage to poison targets and physical damage. Ooh. Extra vitality. 10% dodging while dual wielding. I might give that to, what's this say? Beast. That would be good for Beast. When resurrected, you resurrect to full health. Extra 10% crit chance and 10% accuracy. We already have really good accuracy. I really like Executioner. I know it's situational, but attribute points. We're gonna go with Morning Person because that just feels good to be able to have a frontline fighter get back up really quickly. Okay, Sibyl. Hi Berserk, how are you? Welcome in. How's it going? Let's do memory. We really need to get her some armor or something. Good to see you. How's your day going so far? I'm loving it. It's really, really fun. Warfare. Increases all physical damage you deal. Scoundrel. I liked Warfare because she does physical attacks, so I was like, let's do that. Right, she's got the Corpse Eater thing. Corpse Eater lets you eat body parts to access memories of the dead and the pawn. Oh, hell yeah. Well, thank you for checking in with me, and thank you for leaving a live lurk. I appreciate it. Magical skills, a crit chance. She doesn't do any magic. Extra health for every point in warfare. Parry Master. Gives you more dodge when dual wielding. Let's do that. Because she's a dual wielder. How many hours have you got in so far? Not very many. We did one stream before this and it was literally character creator and the sort of setup of the game. But basically, the long and the short of it is that we are sorcerers, or professed to be sorcerers, and source in this world is a very particular type of magic that has been around for a very, very long time that is now essentially being like outlawed and rounded up by magisters, and they've been arresting people and shipping them off to prisons, and so all of ourself and our allies are all quote-unquote sorcerers. So we have these source collars around our necks that means that we can't do source magic, which is a very particular type of magic. As a spellcaster, we can still cast spells, but not source spells. But now we're trying to learn a bit more about it, figure out more about our companions, and get the fuck out of this prison. And that is what we're up to. We are playing as Losa, who is...
That'll do, donkey.
That'll do. You're so right. Losa is like a kind of bard enchanter, and she's kind of iconic. She's kind of like a Dark Urge from BG3, because she has like a thing living in her head that she doesn't fully understand, and we accidentally killed an NPC ally because the ally could see was like a divine seer and could see the evil in our head, and then the evil was like kill her and basically took over our body and killed it, and we had to do the combat, and there's literally probably like 10 minutes of the VOD of just me going, oh no, oh no, no. So it's very that. We've got the Red Prince, who is like a lizard, what kind of would be classed as some kind of dragonborn, who's like an exiled prince who's trying to not be exiled. We've got Sibyl, who's like a rogue elf who was imprisoned and is now after revenge. We've got Beast, who's a dwarven pirate who's seeking to stop his cousin, Queen Justinia, from doing a bunch of fuck shit. We've got Fane, who's a big scaly boy who's apparently really, really, really fucking old and from a lost civilization in history and has reawoken and is like, where are my brethren? So we're helping him. We've got Ifan, who's like a human assassin hunter, used to work for all the Magisters and then was like, fuck that noise, I'm off. And that's our party. But yeah, so we're currently leveling up. We're currently level 3. So yeah, we leveled up Losa, the Red Prince, and Sibyl. We're now on to leveling up Beast. He just got this rawhide scale mail, which, hell yeah. You're currently a scaly boy? Oh, hell yeah. You just picked up an ally in BG3 last night that I somehow didn't know was possible because I murdered him last run. We are learning. What ally was it, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, so we want more strength and more intelligence. Minsk. My boy. My boy. I love Minsk. Okay, we've got... So we could put more into dual wielding. Or we could put some into defense. Reflects receive damage to your attacker. Or we could get more warfare. Arrow thirds. Let's do more warfare. I love his hamster. Boo is the one. What was the one that I just gave? The one that was like for the dual wielding. Opportunist, no. Pet pal, picture of health. We could give him like a shit ton of hit points. But I wanted the one, what is it? Ambidextrous, no. Lone Wolf, Master Thief, Morning Person, Opportunist, Parry Master. Parry Master gives you 10% dodging while dual wielding. That's my little dual wield buddy. Okay. Fane. Smart boy. Hit points. You're a fire boy, but we need to give you something else. For the love of all that is holy, I can't have you burning everyone every time we're here. Summons. We could summon some shit. Let's give you some summon shit. Necromancer maybe? Oh, you're so right. Damn it. Damn it. Can I undo that? Is there an option to undo? Help. You can respec later on. Okay. Right. Magic boy. Magic boy. When an allied character dies, a zombie crawler is raised as their corpse under their control. Zombie crawler lasts 3 turns. I don't know if I want to do that. Savage Sortilege gives all magical skills a crit chance equal to your crit chance score. That's an option. Magic cycles. At the start of an encounter, you gain one of 2 statuses. Cycle of fire and water, or cycle of earth and air. Cycle of fire and water increases your pyrotechnic and hydrosophist combat abilities by 2. Cycle of earth and air increases your geomancer and aerothurge combat abilities by 2. Statuses swap each turn. That's an option for the vibes. Lone wolf, living armor, leech, indomitable, hothead, glass cannon. A character with a demon has an extra 15% fire resistance. A demon. Raise fire resistance by 10. I don't think fire does much for him, unless I'm wrong. What is he resistant to? Poison. He doesn't have any other resistances. We could give him some skills. 2 extra attributes. Two extra attributes is insane. What one was that? Over 100% means you heal from the damage type. That makes sense. Bigger and better. 2 extra attribute points means we could get more hit points and more. Could do memory or mnemonic because he's meant to be really smart. Let's do... What's mnemonic? That's the one we gave Losa. Okay, so demon raises that. So we could get 13 memory and gain 3 slots to learn shit. That might be really fucking helpful. Like, honestly, that might be really helpful for him. Because right now, the only thing he does is fire, and that's just not always the thing I want. So let's do mnemonic. And then we'll figure out how to make him learn things. Right. Give me it. You can change spell skills outside of combat. Let's figure that out as well once we've leveled up. Intelligence, constitution maybe? Yeah. Okay, you're a range girly, so let's give you one of them. +1 to bartering. Elemental Ranger. Shooting arrows will inflict bonus elemental damage depending on the surface your target is standing in. Requires Huntsman. We could do Lone Wolf. Provides +2 max action points recovery. Because he is a lone wolf. Wait. Up to... Wait. While you're adventuring solo or at max with one companion. Never mind, that's useless. There's a whole shit ton of us. Torturer, Stench, Soul Catcher, Slingshot. We don't really have any grenades as of yet. Sadist. Opportunist. Master Thief. Living armor. 35% of all healing you receive by skills or consumables to your magic armor. Do you have magic armor, my dude? Like, peace and love. I think you have now because I gave you a ring. Leech heals you when you're standing in blood. Being a ranged girly, that might not be the most, like, that's very situational. You gain immunity to stunned, frozen, knockdown, polymorph, petrified, crippled for 1 turn after being affected by one of these. That's an option. While at maximum health, you have an extra 10% crit chance and 10% more accuracy. Interesting. Far Out Man increases the range of skills and scrolls by 2 meters. That could be kind of clutch. That will always be kind of cool. So let's do that. Okay. Right. Now that we've done that, we're going to do some housekeeping. Magic. Okay. Right, we could give that to Fane. No, that's a fan. Fane. Fane, I've got books for you, bub. Skill book requires Warfare 1, Battle Stomp. I might give that to Beast. Right, so we can't. So we would have to have books that you can learn them from rather than scrolls. Is that correct? Like, I couldn't be like, hey, here's a scroll, learn it, like you can in BG3 with wizards. Or can you do that with Fane because Fane's a wizard? Okay. Right, I really want Fane to learn this. Okay. Scrolls are once off, that's fine. Peace of mind. And we've already learned ignition. Who else does fire? Do you do fire? You do. Okay, so let's do... Right, who else has pyrotechnics? Pyrokinetic even, not pyrotechnic. Right, we don't have that. You don't have that. You don't have that. You don't have that. You do. But obviously you would. Right, you're the only one with pyrokinetic. So we could sell ignition. And then Beast can learn Battle Stomp. Okay. Right. Skills. Right. Memorized. Available. Cool. Skills from items, right. Flurry. Innate skills, petrifying touch, and blinding squall. But I'm assuming that this one we don't have the source points for. That's really cool though. Shocking touch. So we now have all of those. So we've used all the memory slots. Great. Cool. So we still have... Right, I'm learning. We're learning. But anyone can cast a scroll. Cool. Skills cost a memory. All of them are being used. So we should probably find... Because there was that guy with the guy... What's his name? But he sold things. So maybe we could go and see about some new spells. So you don't, like, learn spells. Yeah, maybe we should... Okay. So we made it to the beach. And that looks like something that would take you to the underground, which I don't know if we should go to. Because we need to do other things, but I don't know how to get to the Ninky Minjat. I don't know how to get to the... Hi Crescent Rose, welcome in my love. I don't know how to get to the prisons. Because I think going to the prison, because there's a guy in the prison that Fane wants to talk to. And then we might get more information about that dog. Yes, this guy over here. I want to talk to you, good sir.
I fear it will be quite some time before we find any... Good.
Right. Armor of Frost. Rain. That's a lot of money. Right, hold on. Well, I need to organize before we talk to him. Because I want... all. Right. I want you to give me all your money. several ways to get to the prison. Okay, well that's good. Give to me. Skill books. Improvised wand. Give to me. Lucian in the Black Ring. Fane's notebook. You can keep that. Party-sized evolved settings. That's cool. Pocket knife. Ooh, gold cup, right. Send to me. Right, now we speak to the man. Where is he?
Why hasn't Alexander risen yet?
This man is having an existential.
I fear it will be quite some time before we find any answers. Good.
Right. Money.
50 bottles of tears old. Make the hinges rust.
The two of these. Rain. Oh, that's so much money. A tooth. Grenades.
10 bottles of mead, or 1,000 bottles of dust, 50 bottles of tea,
Right.
dents in rust.
So then if I learn that. I'm gonna give that to Fane. And give this to Beast. And then I go into this. I can... So I have 8 slots, which is really good. Which means I've got options. Options. And stick that there.
When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sorcerers left?
Okay.
Not so quickly, we find source so dangerous. What in his death caused it? So
Right.
Voidwoken are attracted to source. But why?
How the fuck?
Change your mind about my offer yet?
How do I know you're not working for the Magisters?
Believe whatever you want. This may be your only chance at leaving this place. Take it or don't.
Okay, what is
Atta
it?
girl. Who wouldn't? Finally, someone with a little sense around here. The plan's simple, completely foolproof. I have a spell that I can use to teleport you right out of here. I can't use it on myself, but with your help, we can both get out of here. There's an artifact that you can use to teleport me out of this place. Then I can use my spell to free you in turn. This item, though, it's in quite an unfortunate location.
I mean, your plan could help a lot more than 2 escape if what you're saying is true.
And how many would make it before the guards noticed? 4? 5? Every bloody sorcerer in this place? Nah, they'd have to take their own chances. I need one accomplice, no more.
I mean, some might think that you just want me to do your work for you.
What? You think I'm being lazy? No, this is sheer pragmatism. I already tried to retrieve the item, but I don't have the necessary skills. You see, I need someone who can handle themselves in a scrap. The item's within a crocodilian nest on a beach nearby. I'll mark the position for you.
Crocodilians? How many?
Not enough to trouble a fine specimen such as yourself. Get that artifact, and you and I are as good as free. Go give those overgrown lizards what for.
When another divine arises, will source change back? Yet so quickly, we find source so dangerous. What in his death caused it?
The woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly breathe.
Don't touch me. You're too close. This collar, this place, it's squeezing the life from me.
I'm gonna try and help her.
Oh, it won't budge. I can't breathe.
Okay, count it slowly. 10, 1.
What are you doing? It's this...
She's gonna...
Respect for Griff's right hand.
It's getting...
She's having a panic attack. Bless her.
Looky here, mates. A fresh face. We love fresh faces, don't we? Oh, yes, we do. Why don't you join us in a round of cards? First hands on the house. Chuff to you, Chief. Here are your cards. You're up first.
You glance at your hand. 2 purple monarchs. A hard hand to beat.
Hi, Fee. How are you?
Quite the hand, Freshy. Unfortunately, 2 is less than 5, and that's how many purples I've got. I reckon that makes me the winner. I'll be having your fee then. Just my bit of fun, Sharpie. I'm sure the Reds told you, no one gets along without paying the interment fee. So, let's make this easy. Empty your pockets.
I'm not known for paying my way.
Well, you've heard of it now, ain't ya? Go on then, Freshy. Turn 'em out.
Do you really want to try and shake down one of the lone wolves?
Lone wolf, eh? If you lot are as fearsome as they say, how'd you let a troop of goons like the Reds get their hands on ya?
Ralvo looks you up and down.
You know what? I'm in a good mood. Take a hike, Freshy. Ha! You hear that, mates? This cub's got claws. Let's try 'em out, shall we?
Right, fuckers. Fame. Oh.
Prepare yourself!
Okay. Right, Fane, God bless you. You're gonna move over here. He's a firebug of a dead man. A firebug. I'd like it to rain.
for me.
That went well. Okay. Ooh, trap disarming. I'm doing well, Fee. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're looking after yourself. Ooh. Okay.
Lest the void overtake and devour us all.
I want to talk to you.
The priest's jaws might be sewn shut with fishing wire, so harshly do they clench at the sight of beast. He speaks one clipped, precise syllable.
Son.
Has the beast offended him in some
I'm
way?
not offended by the beast. No matter how foul that name feels to my lips. Just disappointed.
He turns his attention to Beast himself, whose face looks oddly blank, given his usual rambunctious demeanour.
Did you think your merry band could try to toss Justinia into the sea and the clouds would turn to rainbows? A storm of your making still rages, and whenever word of your deeds reaches our ears, lightning strikes. When your flunkies scream for revolution, I know what they're really screaming for, Beast. And I know it's dwarven blood being shed.
Someone had to stand up to Justinia. Not all of us are like you religious types. You fold up your hands and pray. Like that's going to feed the hungry and bathe the young. I'm not given to prayer. I just get things done.
I would sooner implore Duna to intervene than to leave behind a trail of crimson limbs for the innocent to clean away.
The priest collects himself. His eyes still burn, but his words are ice.
May the Seven bless you, Beast.
Ooh.
You there? I'm looking for an inmate. He wears a large bronze ring with a dragon stamped into it. Name of Migo. Have you seen him?
Yeah.
You have seen him? Tell me, where was he?
I saw his corpse on the beach.
The Magister goes slightly slack for a brief moment, as though nothing but her spine were keeping her upright.
And you're very sure it was him?
Yep.
How do you know?
Matched the description.
Creature? I'm not looking for a creature, but a man. Don't waste my time. Don't disturb me again, unless you've seen Migo.
Yeah, there was a madman who attacked us on the beach.
You have seen him? Tell me, where was he? And you're very sure it was him?
The ring sits heavily in her hand. Her fingertips droop under its weight, and it seems about to fall to the ground when she grasps it tightly and holds it to her breast.
He was my father.
How could you have kept your own father imprisoned here?
She looks at you with hatred etched deeply in the lines of her face.
I didn't keep him here. I didn't want any of this. This can't be. You said he was upon the beach, yes? I need to have a look myself. This simply can't be.
Well.
Vara, she ain't coming back.
Please, please, you must help me. No one here will help me. Not one of these bastards. A child is missing. My baby.
What can we do?
Oh, bless you, bless you. She's been missing for days now, and not a single soul will help me look for her. Irma's her name. She's about as high as your hip. Black of hair, a quiet child. Not prone to wandering off. I'm sick with worry. Completely sick. And no one in this damn camp will lift a finger to help me find her.
What do you know about her disappearance?
I last saw her just here, near 3 days ago. She was playing with her little doll, and I was washing out her tunic. I turned from her for one moment, and she was gone. Left her doll behind, too. It's so unlike her.
Why is no one else in camp helping you?
This place turns people cold. Cold and wicked. That fellow Jeth over there speaks unutterable evil, but I can't move away from him. What if Irma comes back and I'm not here?
Can I look at the doll?
Yes, of course. Here, you should take it with you. When you find her, give her the doll and tell her, Mummy says this is for her little chicken, and it's time to come home. That's what I call her. My little chicken.
She soaks up a steady stream of tears with her shirt sleeve.
She ought to come with you then. She ought to follow you back to me. You are an angel. Truly you are.
And I'm guessing this is Jeff.
A fella can't hear himself think with all this racket. Day and night she hollers after that child. You hear that, Farah? You got to cut that out. What's happened to ya?
I mean, maybe you should help her?
Aye, she needs help, but none that I can give. Mad as a cooker, that one, and twice as loud.
She seems perfectly sane, if just distraught.
Distraught don't even begin to cover it. She's hollering after that child of hers, killed by a void woken she was. Been dead and buried for a month now. Never even stepped foot in Fort Joy. And there ain't no amount of hollering that'll bring her back.
No. Right.
Irma?
There's...
Pipe down, Farah. It's time to accept reality.
Ah, you're back. Please, did you find Irma? She still hasn't returned. Where could she be?
I could
my
tell
dear
her.
girl.
She passed some time ago in a void
You've been talking to that snake, Jeth, haven't you? I don't know where he gets these obscene lies. It's sick. Totally sick. To torture a mother so. You stay away from that man. Do you hear me? Irma isn't. What Jess says is a lie. You hear me? Irma!
Right, well, let's go looking for a little girl.
She ain't coming back.
Maybe she is dead. Maybe he's done something. I don't trust this. Arena. Gawain. Crocodilians. Nebra. Let's go for these fucking crocodilians. Parents and their silly love for their children. Alright, we're gonna head out. Thank you for the lurk, my love. You're shitting me. Fucking size of them. Uh-huh. Oh. Right, the fan's down. Beast.
Healing.
Okay.
For me.
Ah. Okay, we're gonna... Where's Fane? Fane's just chilling. Okay. Leave him alone. That poor man. He's died so many times. tell you, thank fuck that missed. If the rumours are true, I'll be as rich as an ancient. Can't expect less from a king's vault, even one on a prison island. If it's anything like the Silver Glen jails, getting out will be as easy as getting in. They'll take any sorcerers these days, and that's easy enough to fake. Landed. Found a good mark right away. Says he's got a teleporter spell I can filch easy enough. Just had to say I'd escape with him. Far be it from me to lead a stranger to all that gold though. So close I can almost smell it. The vault ought to be just outside the prison, if I can believe Barbara. Her map's my golden ticket. I see it behind my lids when I close my eyes. The Vault of Brachus Rex. So we could get her. Can you do your... Can you do your like creepy thing where you like lick her elbow or something?
Is it not enough that you travel with me? Go on then, bark away.
Right. The Vault of Biggest Dick. Hell yeah. Okay, the teleporter. Put the gloves on and return to him. A raid in an ancient vault ended badly for the thief who planned it. Perhaps we might succeed where she failed. Salas Scar. Mysterious cave. Hideout. Right. Gawain. Nebra. To the arena. Cavern entrance. To the underground. Right. How the fuck do we get in this prison? It's gonna be so simple and I'm overthinking it. Use the key to escape. In the arena, a childhood friend of Beast gave a key to the fort, but which door does it fit? I don't know which door it fits. Right. So there's a vault. And we want to get in. Maybe it's... There was that, when we were in that cavern where we killed Sahila. Little crab.
Huh, coloured like a dog. A very pink, very long dog. I'd pity you, but thicker than a...
Right. Maybe... Lux, if I ask you a question, can you tell me if I'm getting warmer or colder? Maybe. There's... In the cave where we killed Sahila, there was like a... I'll go in and I'll show you. I'll go in and show you. That's probably easier. There was like a trap door. And I was wondering if that was a way in to the prison. Am I getting warmer or colder? The trapdoor is useful. We're gonna save here. Where are we? Where the fuck are we? Right, we're gonna trust this process. We're gonna trust it. I don't... Lord Withermore.
Help! Help me! Please!
Peace of mind scroll. Hello?
You! Tell me true. Stand you with the Source Hunters, or do you serve the tyrant Brachus Rex?
But I'm in neither camp, and I will gonna bring you quickly up to speed about the last 1,000 years of history.
1,000 years? Gods, the walls of this pit have leached a whole millennium from me. I haven't seen a living soul in all that time. What a strange notion.
Why are you trapped down here?
A wicked king, it was. Brachus Rex by name. The Order of the Source Hunters discovered a great horror upon this prison isle, and I was sent to stop it.
Shit.
Yet my failure was absolute. I am not fit to bear the insignia of the Source Hunters any longer. Please, good lady, you must free me. Prise this spear from my chest, where it has been stuck fast for the last 1,000 years. Seize the spear. End this degradation. I beg you.
Oh, it's stuck fast.
Maybe... Who's strong? You're strong.
I got it. Good sir. You have set my body free. Free to crumble to dust at last.
Oh. What binds him?
A spell most terrible. I have heard of such magic, but have never known anyone so foul as to employ it. Brachus Rex. May maggots lace his entrails. After he interred me in this cell, he must have drawn my very soul away from me and stored it elsewhere in the fort. Thus he has bound me entirely to the mundane realm. But I know this place well. I could lead you to its likely location. In turn, you would find a path straight out of this fort. My freedom for yours.
Uh-huh.
What say you?
Yes.
Marvelous, my friend. Marvelous.
Yes.
You'll first have to get inside the fort itself. There's a secret switch on a statue of the Seven in the courtyard. Surely you know it.
No.
The switch will open a hatch, and you'll be led into the prison's main floor. I suspect that within Brachus's phylactery room, you will find the container which ensnares my soul.
Right.
He has likely disguised it well.
Thanks for the
But
clip.
search there for another hidden switch. Brachus would have made me a supplicant, a slave to these walls. With your help, I'll die. At last. With dignity.
Lux. Very useful. Is there anything more you can tell us about the island?
Fort Joy is a dangerous place, my friend. Dangerous indeed. Brachus used this place to build an arsenal of terrible weaponry as yet unseen in our world.
Uh-huh.
Here, he and his researchers crafted punishments and snares contrary to human dignity. Objects that could contain souls, wands that could purge the very essence from sorcerers. My order would never have used such barbaric magic against our enemies.
How do you know where your soul is kept?
I was fully briefed about this awful place before I came. My goal was to destroy the fiend who had been marshalling the world's most unwholesome weapons and magic into an army he intended to use against the realm. I never thought I would become one of his victims, and yet, here I am.
Shit! 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 Right. The Path of the Soul. Withermore has promised to show us a way out of the fort if we help him break his bonds. Yeah. We've dealt with the lance. We agreed to help him. A switch on the courtyard statue leads to the phylactery room and his soul jar, so that can lead us into the building. We need to go back to the man with the teleporty gloves, but I kind of want to keep them. Muddy Mittens. Fane. Who has the thing? Oh, Sibyl. Right, we're waiting them. Okay. So I'm... Well, bloody hell, pals. Very useful indeed. We would never have known. I love him, also, as an NPC. I might steal him. You can go back to quest until you find a way off the island. Okay, slay. I'm glad it's maneuverable. I can't believe there's still the corpses of all the people we killed. I'm sorry. Right, we want to leave through this door. And then we're gonna go back to that guy who was like, go do my dirty work for me. And I'm gonna tell him that I'm not giving him his stuff back.
Worse than more rations, these.
There should be the usual, are you sure you wish to continue warning? Okay, slay. Right, you, Mr. Man.
So, what's the news?
I have it.
Well, I certainly got lucky with you, didn't I? The way out's nice and secluded. It starts in a little hidden alcove on the beach. Give me your map. I'll show you where to go. And hurry, not a tick of the clock to spare.
Will source change back? What if there are no
I'm not going. I've got stuff to do.
Yet so quickly we find sources so dangerous. What in his
Right. In the courtyard. Let me just quick save. In the courtyard, there should be a statue. And near the statue, there should be a mechanism. I'm guessing this is Mr. Rex.
The shrine depicts Lucian the Divine, avatar of the 7 gods.
Ah.
Shrine by the looks of it.
In the courtyard. Butter.
Heading into the kitchen? Don't try anything funny around, Griff. I'm watching you.
Is there anything I need to know about Griff?
Well, he runs this place and everyone in it, including you. Better to make yourself useful to him if you're stuck here anyway. That's what I did.
Okay.
Nice and slow.
Ain't fit for beasts.
I don't want to meet Gawain. Right. A switch on the courtyard statue. A switch? We're booked and busy, babes, honestly.
What's up, God?
A switch.
Don't tell anyone where you got this.
Ooh, okay. A switch.
The shrine depicts Lucian the Divine, avatar of the 7 gods.
Okay.
You hear a strange sound, like rusted hinges creaking and air rushing through a tunnel. A hatch appears behind the shrine.
My word, he has spoken. Lucian has spoken.
Worse than war rations, these.
It worked.
Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. We made it. So this is... Ooh. Right. I could give the trousers to Sibyl. Give her some more armor. Interesting. Okay. He's a happy boy. He now has hit points. Maybe we need to light the braziers, because there was braziers... Just so that I know where we've been.
That face, it's almost familiar, like a long faded memory.
Reach out your hand, allow a single drop of water to alight upon your
The droplet
palm.
burns both hot and cold, and yet you feel no pain. You step towards the flow, desiring more, wanting desperately for it to take you, and darkness envelops you.
Oh shit, that's a waypoint. Okay. Thievery. The fuck has thievery? You're right, you've got thievery, right? We're fucked. Fuck. Right. Shit. Well, how the fuck else are we gonna get in? Are we gonna have to, like, batter the door in? Because I don't think... Very well. The door is now shocked. Because he has a big weapon. Right. It's a lock level 2. It's resistant to poison damage and physical resistance, but... Right, okay. Right, everybody back. Fane's gonna do some shit. And the door is now burning. No, 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 no. We're just trying to open a door. This is like D&D. Door's broken. There's people in here. You can't see it on the mini-map, but I can see people moving. Might be rats, unsure. I love that this guy's fully just coming with us. Alright, everybody. Let's go. Holding cells. Okay, there's no one in there. This is ridiculous. Oh, there's someone in there. Zillick? Thievery required 1. Just open the door.
The dwarf lazily opens an eye, glances at you, and shuts it again.
Yeah. No. Can't help you.
Why was your cell unlocked?
Got no reason to scramble out, me. It's hot and busy out there. It's cool and quiet in here. Or at least, it used to be. Whatever's going on with you and your passenger, I don't really need it in my vicinity.
You can see the thing.
See? Nay. Sense? Good God, yes. Used to be a sort of demonologist. Was learning the arts, at least. Never did have much of a knack for it, to be honest. Studied under a real maestro, though. Learned this and that, too.
Can you help me with whatever's going on in my head?
Doubt it. Exorcism's a tier 3 skill. I was only halfway through tier 1 when I got thrown in here. But there may be something. I might be able to tell you exactly what's inside you. Might be any number of things. A ghost, a floater, a lucid dreamer who took a wrong turn somewheres. Let me try something.
He places a thumb on each of your temples and 1 foot gently on yours.
Now, let's see. Holy. You ought to thank your lucky stars that thing hasn't turned you into a meat puppet by now. You need help. Serious help. Do me a favour. Get out of here and hie ye to the north of Driftwood. My old master was hot on the heels of something there, and if anyone can help you, he can.
What's your master's name?
I don't dare say it now. Not while your guest is listening. Don't you worry. With something like that inside you, he'll either come to you, or you'll be drawn to him soon enough. Do me a favour and take your,
Oh, okay. Okay. Examine. Is the door locked? You should probably stay quiet, because if the Magisters come, we're going to be in trouble.
All right. I just... They do terrible things here. If they think for a second I'm trying to escape again, they'll do to me what they did to him.
What have you seen?
Not seen. Heard. There's a man over there. They tortured him, questioned him. Seekers, something about Godwoken. He didn't know anything, but they didn't care. I heard his screams. I heard something eating him from the inside. No, no, no. It can't happen to me. It can't. It can't. It can't. It can't.
We're looking for a way out. How did you escape?
Shh. You can't escape. Don't you know what's outside the fort? I tried to leave. I heard of a shelter in the Hollow Marshes, a place where sorcerers could go. The undead had their hands on me in 5 minutes. Shredding, tearing. I came limping back, and now...
You can't stay here.
Outside, the bones are gnashing. In here, the Magisters are cutting, slicing, grinding, smashing. What to do? What to do?
We shouldn't remain here. We have to leave Fort Joy or die trying.
Poor thing. Poor fool. I hope it's an easy death then. Decapitation. Yes, I do wish that for you. No, take care. Take care.
Okay. She's got a whole bit. Look. It's a whole tunnel. Right, what else is...
How many of them did you let go?
Right. Skeleton.
All right. Divine damned chaos. Please. Gods know how much blood you have on your hands now. You can't let them go.
Hound Master.
This is our only hope against the void. Hound is treachery. How many was it, Del? How many of them did you let go? Go on, speak. That's why you're here, isn't it?
It isn't right.
All right, Del. Isn't right to save the entire realm from divine damned chaos.
Please.
Gods know how much blood you have on your hands now. You can't let them go. This is our only hope against the Voidwoke. I ought to feed you to my hounds for this treachery.
Nice.
Shut the fuck up.
How many was it, Del? How many of them did you let go? Go on.
Sorcerer!
Oh, Peps.
What do you think you're doing, prowling around inside the fort?
One of the Magisters is upstairs is injured and asked you to come seek help.
There's not a Magister within 100 miles who'd trust one of your kind to deliver any kind of message at all. Any other tales you want to try? Go on. I could use a good laugh.
He lets you walk and you won't tell anyone what you witnessed.
Ha! And what is it you think you saw?
Beaten and bloody Magister.
Ha! This cockroach is a traitor. He'd get worse than this if Dallas caught him. Speaking of roaches...
He looks you up and down.
Too bad there's not a bit of meat to you. Guess my hounds will have to be happy with the bones.
He's a firebug. Oh, Sibyl.
Invading.
Oh, Sibyl. I hate that they immediately go to dead. That's one thing I don't like.
Ready.
I'd say death is more gentle.
Right where I want you.
I'll yield to none.
No worries, my love. Thank you for being here.
Right where I want you.
Healing. I'm ready.
Bloody zealots.
No, 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 no. Well, shit. Right. Oh, that guy's still alive.
Bloody zealots.
Wizard leggings. Ray's bloated corpse skill book. Remember to heal up. Oh, hell yeah, we are gonna. I also want to get whatever this person was wearing.
Bloody zealots.
And then we'll go get Los to talk to this guy, and then we'll heal up before we move
Please. Please. Healing. I need healing.
on. I want information first.
Of course. Of course.
I want to know exactly what the Magister's cure for sorcerers entails.
They remove all the source from within. The husk that remains is left empty, soulless, easily controlled.
What did you do to cross your fellow Magister?
They beat me for helping sorcerers. Children. We were trying to help them escape.
What interest do you have in the welfare of sorcerers?
I joined this order to serve the divine. He would never accept this torture. It is slavery. I serve the divine, not his son.
You are aware that the divine is very dead.
I'm no fool, but his legacy is alive in all of us who long for justice. We can't have that while his relics are being used against civilians.
Do you know a way out of here?
There's a boat that can take you into the dunes beyond. 2 associates of mine run it. I can show you where. But they'll kill you on sight if you don't know the proper password. Heal me, and I'll gladly tell you. I feel it at work upon me already. Thank you, my friend.
You're welcome. No one deserves to die alone on the ground.
That is what separates you from the Divine Order.
Okay. Tell me how to escape the prison.
There is a waterway. A boat. Hand me a map. It isn't far. You'll meet some associates of mine. Tell them Madame Zur sent you, and they'll let you pass.
You don't look much like a Madame Zur.
No, I imagine not. She's the headmistress of an orphanage in the far north. She keeps sorcerer children safe from the Divine Order. I can think of no nobler soul in all the realm. With her help, we've saved countless children from Dallas and Alexander, and we aim to save many more.
Well, how many associates do you have? Are there many Magisters working against the Divine Order?
Enough to matter, not enough to stage a coup. The Voidwoken have people terrified, not only for their lives, but for the very air they breathe, the sun that shines upon them.
Dallas and Alexander offer a solution. People need solutions at a time like this. No matter the consequences, you've given me a second life. I won't soon squander it, or forget what you've done. Thank you. Healed. Thank you, my friend. I will settle this debt.
Uh, 29 Sem 10. Our military capabilities are improving. Silent monks prove effective foot soldiers, obedient to the end. They are sometimes prone to bouts of listlessness and melancholia, curable by a shot of source. Keep them hungry, keep them stable. Oh my days. Right, we need to rest for the love of God. don't mind us. Just taking a nap. Okay. He was just talking to his splat on the floor. He fully was just like, hey. Right. I'm giving him the Spear of Brachus Rex. Okay. Right. Let's check our journal. We could use Dolores's boat to escape. Escape Fort Joy. So this is all escape things. There's a hideout for escapees somewhere on the island. The demonologist might be able to help us. Okay. Seekers and Godwoken. Okay. We're gonna continue on. Looking for a dog as well. So I think the next way up is this way.
Muffled sounds suggest that this scuffed old door leads up to the fort's main floor. It's bound to be crawling with magisters.
Oh, what do we do? What do we do?
Whatever lies ahead, it has been...
Let's think twice about this. I don't...
Good. Let them try to catch us.
The more the merrier. It's been too long since my last blood bath.
All the better. I could do with a bit more.
Right. The dungeons and someone called Niles. What is your name, sir? Zillick. Where the fuck is Niles? Yeah, what does this lead to? We haven't explored that yet. This is the underground tunnel. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Doesn't seem appealing. I'm worried about this dog. More than anything, I want to find that dog. I feel like maybe we should, I don't know. We can't use source magic. There's gonna be all sorts in there. But there might... Do you know what? I've pressed... I'm gonna fully save. Like, save. I'm gonna overwrite the official save. And we're gonna go, and if we don't like it, we can reload. Never mind. Silent Monk. That's a lot of saves. I do quick save quite a lot. In the game, quick saves quite a lot. Sourcehound Argos. Sourcehound Bruno. Ooh. Lizd. Oh. Tiny dog. Birdie! I'm coming for you, girly. I'm coming for you. I won't let anything bad happen to you, I promise. Motherfuckers. Oh no, the baby's crying. I can't do this. Right.
The creature before you stares with sightless eyes and leans from side to side, like a puppet without strings.
If this is someone's idea of a joke, I'm waiting for the punch. I'm not waiting for the punchline.
That's an abomination, is what it is. I can't stop staring at it.
It seems to be even more primitive than the rest of its species. Fascinating.
But it's kind of fascinating, isn't it?
I thought I'd seen the worst that life can offer. I was wrong.
Ain't this creature's fault someone stole its mind? Poor thing.
A tiny laceworm crawls from between the creature's stitched lips. It doesn't seem to notice.
Oh. Oh. Ugh. Oof, no.
Holy hellhounds! Those dogs sound out for blood.
Right. Silent monk, silent monk. Ooh, there's a boat, there's a boat, there's a boat, there's a boat, there's a boat.
First, tell me where we're going.
Right, that'll be the boat. I don't want to deal with that yet. I want to save that bloody dog.
That smell. Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick.
It's massive. Right, there's gonna be a bunch of stuff in there. Painting of Alexander. Door. Right, we could go through that way.
Bishop Alexander is looking rather regal.
Artistic license and all.
Block level 1. What's that? Niles' notes. Haha. What a lovely little trick Dallas uncovered. It makes them so compliant, so willing. My playground has never been more flush with pleasures. She'll be glad for the advancements I've made. No one likes to play with a zombie after all. A modicum of will must remain, or where's the fun? A drained wand. A fire wand. Okay. Oh, Niles. You creepy, creepy fuck. So that'll be the face ripper then. Source hound. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4 dogs in there. 4 dogs in there. And then she's stuck in there. Right. Once again with the doors.
You intruder! Bandit! Sorcerer! Stop! Go! Die!
Pull a squeaky red ball out of your satchel and squeeze it.
Ball! Ball!
Bruno barks beside.
Scratch, bite, bark, kill.
Baddies! Baddies? Buddy!
It's a cat.
This can't be it.
Lucky find.
tummy hurts.
Buddy?
Resurrection scroll? Fuck yeah, please.
Buddy?
Scratch, bite, bark, kill.
Master's crossbow. Is that better than what Ifan's got currently? Boy crossbow. Oh, hell yeah. Big crossbow. A cage key.
You let me free. What if I'm dangerous? What if I hurt somebody? What if I hurt you?
What have the Magisters done to you?
They fed me horrible things. Meat from people. I didn't want to eat it, but they do something to it that makes it irresistible. Even you, the one who saved me, I can picture sinking my teeth into you, ripping the flesh apart, swallowing it down.
You have to trust yourself. No matter what they did to you, it can be undone.
I'm scared. I'm not myself anymore.
A low growl. The dog starts to salivate and lick his chops. His eyes go hard and cold. Suddenly, he seems to remember himself and whines.
This is awful. I can't go back into the world like this. Please, just put me down.
I won't be party to this. It's suicide. Fine. This poor pooch deserves a little peace.
It's for the best. If he's dangerous, it's better to take care of him now.
All right, I'll do it.
All right, I'll do it.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. It can be undone.
No, no, no! Maybe there's someone out there who wants a broken old dog like me. Never hurts to look, I guess. I guess I better get to looking.
Catch baddies. Buddy? Baddies. Baddies? Buddy. Bull? Meanex!
Kill.
Mother of God.
I've told you about that many times before, haven't I? Silly me. You aren't tired of my stories, are you? Can you even hear me in there? That, of course, was so many years ago now.
Yeah, we're gonna level up and then we're gonna come back to this. Whoa. Shit. Okay. Hmm. Okay. We're getting there. Okay. So we've officially leveled up to level 4. I think I'm going to put more stats into intelligence next time. But we're doing really well. Happy with that. This game is massive.